Hello, and happy Tuesday. Yeah, sorry about yesterday. I just really wasn't feeling very good. And today we're apparently going to be without subtitles, or closed captions or whatever, and apparently also without bingo. Um, so in case you haven't heard, I'm just really glad that Twitch is up, to be honest. In case you haven't heard, Cloudflare is down. They're having major issues, and so a lot of things that rely on them are also down. And I only found out about this when I went to start my closed captions because they apparently run on Cloudflare. And so I couldn't get through to them, so no no closed captions. And I went to start up Stream Bounty and it's kind of like only half working. I can open up the little panel, but I can't actually select any events. I can't start a game. I can't add events. So I'm assuming that they're also impacted by that, even though I'm not getting like an error notification there. Something's clearly not right. And yeah, they're down again. And it is impacting a lot. So I think that's probably why there's no bingo today either. But that's okay. We at least, hey, Twitch is up. Like, I'm honestly pleasantly surprised that that wasn't affected because when I first read that that Cloudflare was down, I was like, well, we'll see what happens. So yeah, we're back today, and I have the sneaking suspicion that we're gonna have to go back to Coastal Highway to look for a hammer since we haven't found one in Hibernia. Uh, so we'll just hop right in, and that's gonna be our main goal today is finding the hammer so we can actually go ahead and, you know, make ourselves some stuff. Where are we anyway? Are we in Hibernia? I don't think so. I don't recognize this. Where am I? We're in Mystery Lake. That's right. The other one died. I was thinking of the wrong run entirely. We're in Mystery Lake. We have a hammer. We don't have a hacksaw. So all of that research I did as to where to find a hammer is useless. Whatever. We're gonna leave. We're gonna figure out what the heck is going on, where we are. Oh, I know. We're outside the dam. Man, it's like you think. It's like you think I know what I'm doing. Oh, I was thinking about maybe checking, um, you know, the ravine. I think that's because we had checked the dam last time. So we'll go check to see if there's anything at the train crash. Why do people bother using Cloudflare? It goes down so often and takes so much down when it does. It's really, really rough, isn't it? Like, it really does take a lot down with it when it goes. But yeah, I spent the morning reading, so I had no idea that things were not working as planned.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, so the other thing is, the other reason I was thinking we could come here is because there are cattails, and currently we only have 8. Make that 7 now that we're eating this one. There should also be 1 or 2 deer that we can harvest. And we don't have to worry about wolves here, which is also nice. And Ferret and Derek, thank you both so much for the good RNG. I really appreciate it. We could definitely use it. I'm really hoping that we find the hacksaw and we can actually get to forging today. If we can forge by like day 7 and, you know, get our arrows and stuff made by like day 10 or something, that would be ideal. Because we're going to need to give ourselves time to let all of our things cure. We've got guts curing already. But obviously we haven't been able to harvest any saplings. Cloudflare is a perfect name for them. They rain over everything and take everything down like a solar flare. Oh, I just wanted to pause the game and call Cole as a bingo event, but we have no bingo today. Thanks, Rob. That's exactly how I feel right now, not being able to add bingo events. I don't know, bingo just feels like such a natural part of my stream now. It's kind of weird to be without it. These sound alerts work. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Hacksaw, please be in here. I actually don't know if this is a hacksaw spawn point, but I feel like it would be. Fawn, welcome in. Thank you so much for that gift sub. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Small Arms Handbook. Okay. And like, as I'm picking these things up, my brain is going, oh, we found a book. Oh, we found this and that. We can call it for bingo. Alas, no we can't. And no hacksaw. So now what? Now what? I'm trying to think, because I don't think there's a ton of spaces here where we would find a hacksaw. I don't think it would necessarily be at the bottom of the ravine, and I don't know if it's actually worth looking. I don't know. I mean, because the thing is, we also don't have a bedroll, so I think there's a bed down there, so we could sleep. But I'm not 100% sure. Whoa, it just, someone switched on the fog. Someone turned on the fog machine. I'm not sure if it's worth it, though, like, for us to try going down there. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Fawn. I hope your week is off to a good start. Oh, man. Okay, so if we... And I was just thinking, hey, look, we have more than 15 cattails for bingo.
I can't feel my hands.
So if we don't go down into the ravine itself... I mean, I suppose we could, and then we just risk... If we can't sleep, we'd have to go into...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'd have to go into Bleak. Don't love that idea. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Bleak, but I like Bleak when I'm prepared for Bleak. Twitch really rubs it in your face. They literally say that subscribing is the only way to see what you missed when ads play. Oh, isn't that nice? Man, ads are the worst. And I feel like they're getting even more annoying. Not just on Twitch, but just everywhere. I feel like ads are just getting increasingly annoying. Not that they've ever not been annoying, but you know what I mean.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
How much meat do you have? I can't see. Okay. Well, let's just start a fire. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Ads used to be funny sometimes, right, Derek? Like, they used to at least sometimes be informational or interesting or funny, and now it's just like, I don't know if I'm just getting old or what, but I'm just not amused.
Starving.
When I got the gift sub, it said subscribing lets you pause and rewind stream to see what you missed, which normally you wouldn't be able to, which normally would be when ads play. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's usually when you miss something. Good point, Vaughn. Alright, let's maybe warm up a little bit more. We'll add some more sticks to this fire. Look, that also made us a little bit lighter. Oh, we should make water. That's a good way to pass some time. Go ahead and warm up these peaches. Please don't give us food poisoning. Please don't give us food poisoning. Thank you! Alright, we can make some birch bark tea while we're waiting. Minutes until boiled and 54% frozen. Okay, we'll make some reishi mushrooms then. What we could do is we could go over the trestle bridge and head into coastal. Maybe that's the better option. 1 minute until boiled. Go ahead and make a little bit more water while we harvest only half a kilo. Yikes.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I'm gonna eat some rancid venison. Alright, while this is cooking, I'm gonna go inside and see if there's anything in here. Look at all these feathers. Oh, we need more torches before we go, too. Not amused either by ads. I think it's important to protect your brain when you can. Yeah. It's just, like I said, I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or what, but I feel like I used to actually, like, not necessarily enjoy them, but they didn't get on my nerves quite as much, you know? It was... I think they've just made it so that they're too inescapable. You know, like it used to be okay on TV, yes, there was an ad break, but you could either switch to another channel or it was a good time to go to the bathroom. And it like, it was a few, but it wasn't as much. It wasn't as overwhelming. I don't know. Not okay with it. So I'm very excited for this run, and the rancid venison! Yes, rancid venison for the win! Oh, look at that. That meat. Delicious. Cooking too! We can make pancakes now! I'm so excited. Let's go ahead and maybe make a few birch bark tea. Yeah, I think the plan is going to be that we go to coastal now. I was originally thinking, oh, we'll just go ahead and forge an FM. But you know what? I think this plan makes more sense now. I want to support streamers, but not to the point where I missed part of the stream for it. And worse, last time I tried to use the clip feature to see what was said when ads were running, it didn't play sound, so it was useless. Awesome! Yeah, I completely understand, Rob. And it's frustrating also when they are that in your face about it too. Like, oh hey, there is a way to catch what you missed! And it's like... Really? I shouldn't have put that one out. Oh well. Actually, I think I'm gonna drop the rope even though I'm not gonna use it now. Just so that it's there, should we ever need it. I don't think we're gonna need it. I don't really plan on coming back to the ravine. Unless I really, really need to for some healing, but I hope it doesn't come to that. It also just feels like ad breaks are getting longer and like more repetitive too. I don't know. I mean, ad breaks were always repetitive on TV. I do remember that. But like I said, it didn't feel like they were as long or as annoying then. But maybe I just also have less patience for them these days. And don't get me wrong, I can appreciate a good ad. there are definitely some ads out there that are actually interesting and funny and, you know, sometimes even helpful, but like 99.9% of them are just annoyance. It's really too bad. And then when I hear these stories about like how these new AI fridges and stuff are supposed to be getting ads, I'm just thinking to myself, like, there's no escape. Which reminds me of this horror Let's Play I watched the other day, where apparently it was about that specifically, that there was this, you play as a character who essentially starts selling off his things because he lost his job and the company keeps like pushing these ads for their new products, and oh, they'll give them to you for free because they're all ad supported, and it's like, so you have this screen on the front of the refrigerator or like on the microwave and stuff, and you just cannot escape the ads anymore. It's like, this hits a little too close to home game. Twitch even resets them randomly. Another streamer I watch had ads reset to playing like every 15 or 20 minutes. 3 or more minutes of ads every 20 minutes or so is too much. That is way too much. And the thing is, I know that there's like, there are different ways to handle ads on Twitch from the streamer's perspective, but even so, you don't have that much control, in my opinion. But one of the things you can do is like, oh, if you don't want pre-roll ads, then you have to play, I think, 3 minutes worth every, I can't remember if it's every hour or every half hour, but either way I was like, there's no way I'm taking a 3-minute break. Even if it's every hour, I'm not gonna take a 3-minute break every hour. Come on. There's streaming sites that change their subscription from ad-free to include ads and add a higher tier that costs a lot more money for actual ad-free. Yes! Oh my god, does that get under my skin. It's like, I've already paid. What do you mean this is now, like, ad-supported and paid? No, 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 no. At least we're getting lots of scrap metal along this way. That'll help. And like, I also understand why a lot of, you know, bigger channels and stuff on YouTube have split off and made their own services. I completely understand. But at the same time, it's also like, I don't want a subscription for everything. Please. I know that's like the way of the future, but come on. I miss the days of just paying and owning for something. Like, just paying for something and then owning it. I miss that too.
All I can think about is food.
A lot of people ditched cable because it was too expensive. Now streaming sites are increasing prices and making everything exclusive, so it's become cable. Essentially, yeah. It's you know, there's no escape. It has become its own version of cable. Alright, nothing back here from what I can tell, so let's just keep on going while the weather's good. I just it's just something else. Okay, we're gonna grab this and this. Even though we're way over encumbered right now, we're just gonna deal with it. Let's maybe eat the beef jerky. Sad part is they couldn't get away with it if it wasn't for people who don't care. If people didn't pay them, they'd be forced to change, but people, oh, I don't mind, and give them money. And it's also tough because, like, some people don't see any other options or don't know what else they could do, and so they feel kind of pressured into it, I suppose is the way to put it. It's just... Ugh. And then, like, the price of every subscription, like, regardless of what it gives you. It's just like, it's all the same price because they know people will pay for it. But I don't know, I think at some point, enough people will jump ship. I hope. I have to hope. Oh, so I bought, unrelated to that topic, I bought a new game yesterday. And I think we're gonna have to try it out sometime soon. It's called Winterborough. I shared it on the Discord, I think, the other day. It's relatively new. It came out about a week ago. So it's currently on sale for 10% off for, you know, the introductory offer or whatever. But it's supposed to be like a cozy survival game where you play as a mouse. And I was like, okay, so this is like TLD meets, based on the like perspective and the style, it reminds me a lot of Don't Starve. And obviously you play as a mouse, so I'm like, I gotta play this. We gotta give it a try at some point. And let's see. I think it could really be good. Ditch YouTube Music immediately because one of the main features they lock behind subscriptions is the ability to play music with the screen off. Number one drain on my phone battery is the screen, so they basically hold your battery hostage. Yeah. Yeah, of course. That's like... I've never used YouTube Music, but I got so upset when I have an Amazon Prime account, and I used to use Music, and then they had like Prime Music and Music Unlimited, and that was fine with me. But then they changed it so that, you know, you couldn't listen to things in the order that you wanted to without paying extra. You couldn't select certain songs, like you couldn't like start songs over, I suppose. There was a bunch of changes that happened, and I was just like, oh, screw you. So I stopped using it. It's just like, that's how most of them go. They create something halfway decent, and then they put the good stuff behind a paywall and make the rest of it even shittier and hope that you'll just say, alright, fine, I'll pay for it. Okay. Here we go over the bridge that I avoid 99% of the time.
I need to eat soon.
So when we come through to Coastal, we can either go down the river and head to the bunny area, or we can kind of follow the path and end up in a spot where there's, I think, a house and a trailer. Although I could be wrong, I don't go there very often on Interloper. I've been there mostly during Whiteout, so I don't know if both of those are available. It might not be. Oh, nice. Nice addition. And thanks, Rob. Between that and the fact that the new graphics have included things falling from the trestle bridge, that was a very comfortable situation that I was in just now. Trying to think what's more likely to have the hacksaw. I think the little trailer probably would. I'm pretty sure the bunny area, that little hut by the bunny grove, can sometimes have the hammer, but we don't need the hammer, and I don't know if it can have the hacksaw, so let's just skip it. You're lucky you don't have the sneaky spin. Yeah, lucky. No, I actually didn't take it off because I knew I was going over this bridge because it was connected with an app that I couldn't log into for the longest time. I should actually check that out to see if it works again. It had this weird glitch where when I went to log in, you had to accept or reject cookies, which makes sense, except you couldn't scroll through to actually get to the accept or reject buttons. So I couldn't log in because it like had some weird error in its display. So I think I gotta see if that works again. That's why I had disabled it. I was looking for that. I was thinking about it as I was crossing. I was like, someone's gonna do that. But I forgot that I had disabled it because the app wasn't working anymore. But it's been a while since I last checked, so I should check again. I actually really like that app. You can make all sorts of little commands and stuff. You can have it so that it like swaps your keys. You can have it so essentially you can just record macros of sorts, and then you can turn that into a redeem. I always thought that was pretty cool. Hey Zert, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing all right today. We've just crossed the Trestle Bridge and wound up here in Coastal. Oh, I gotta make more torches soon. Oh, we're doing all right. We've been complaining about ads today. No, when we first started upstream, we were talking about how Cloudflare is down, so that's why there's no bingo today. That's why I don't have any closed captions. Nothing's working. I'm just glad that Twitch is working. And when we first loaded in, I got confused about which run this was, so I was thinking we were in DP, and then I opened up the game and realized, oh, no, we're in Mystery Lake. That's totally different. And we're looking for the hacksaw still, so I went to the train wreck in the ravine, since we had already been to most of the high points in Mystery Lake, and except for the houses around the lake. I think that's really the only major area we didn't check. And we had already been through the dam and everything, so I figured, well, let's check there. And then I decided, you know what, let's just keep on going. We'll check Coastal. The chances are pretty high that we'll find it here somewhere, and then we can just move on to DP to Forge. So that's where we're at right now. I gotta start a fire and pull more torches. A lot of the manga sites you use also use Cloudflare. Cloudflare is just in so many different parts of the internet. It's... when it goes down, it's pretty amazing when something isn't impacted. Let's use a coal, I suppose, even though we don't really need it. And cook up the tomato soup. But it's so weird, I've been so used to doing bingo all the time that I just kind of keep assuming that, or I keep thinking about bingo related things. I'll be like, oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta call that. Nope. Two minutes. Got plenty of water. Let's just keep making teas. We'll Just keep making teas so that we can increase our cooking skill. Actually, we should probably stop and pull torches.
I could eat a horse.
Forgot about that. Ooh, it's getting really foggy, which means it's warm. But it also means that I can't see very well. Thankfully, I think I know where I'm going. I think. Thankfully, we don't stink. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I figured that was the case. I figured as soon as I put this out, it's going to be down to 9%. And of course, that's how it goes. Okay, I think it's down this way. I think we can take this as a shortcut. Yeah, look at that. It's been forever and a day since I've been here, but I remembered. And we have a pry bar.
I'm starving.
I don't need a pry bar. I can break one down, I suppose, for more metal.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let's check this place out, see if we find anything good. I'm not gonna bother breaking that down. Let's crouch and slide and see if there's anything under the beds or on the shelves. Doesn't look like it. Not on this side. I've got a plastic container over here with nothing in it. Nothing on the shelves. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going because it's still relatively early. I'm hoping that I can actually find the little hut that I was talking about. Of course, I don't even know for sure that it exists on Loper. Hey, Astromatch, welcome in. Making food and watching. Well, I appreciate the lurk. And what you making good? "10 minutes of oven time." Nice. I think tonight we're gonna have burgers. But I have to go and get fries for that because we don't have any fries or anything potatoey. Chicken blue cheese pasta. I would totally eat that. That sounds delicious. I'm a big fan of blue cheese. My husband not so much, but that doesn't stop me from buying it to have on salads or sometimes just with apples. I think it's up this way. Yeah, that sounds very yummy. One of our other options for dinner tonight is pasta with chicken as well, but with feta instead of blue cheese. The only problem is I also have no garlic, so for both recipes or for both meals, I'd need to actually leave the house and go shopping. Aha, this house does exist on Loper. Isn't that nice? Never had blue cheese, may have to give it a shot. I love blue cheese, especially crumbled up on salads. There are some blue cheeses that are very, very strong, but there are some that are more mild and just, I just think they're really tasty. Oh, my sharp cheddar. Oh, sharp cheddar is so good. Being the mouse that I am, I love cheese in almost all its forms. There are very few cheeses I don't like that much. Okay, gunpowder or stump remover. A fire log. Man, I could use that for bingo if bingo was working. What a bummer. I also love cooking and baking. There's nothing quite like it. I think it's a lot of fun, and at the same time you basically just get to create something awesome out of nothing. It's like being a magician. Grab this. Also trying to get into mixology. I've never really tried that, to be honest. We don't usually have a lot of stuff in the house for it. But I think it'd be fun to get into, to try at least. Bake, but I can't cook. Yeah, it's funny, when I first moved to Germany, I would say I was mostly the same. I could bake, but I didn't really do a whole lot of cooking. I did a lot of very, very simple stuff. But over the years, I've learned a couple of tricks and tips and stuff, and I've gotten really into cooking over the years. I still feel like of the two of us, my husband is more the natural cook and I'm more the natural baker, but it's been fun. Like, when we visited his folks last, I decided to make a bolognese, and he's the one who always makes bolognese, and so I knew that there was no way it was going to be the same, and it wasn't. It was quite different, but even though I had asked him for tips beforehand, and it was different, but it was also good in its own way. And I think that's one of my favorite things about baking and cooking, is that you kind of make it your own, even if you're not intending to. The microwave is my friend. Is that baking? You can bake with a microwave. There are those cool new recipes for like microwave brownies and microwave cakes and stuff. Like 30 different bottles on my shelves. Yeah, we got a bunch when his folks moved because they couldn't take everything with them. But let's go down this way. Oh, we could grab this deer meat. And maybe also guts, and then let them start curing here too. But a lot of it is stuff that you wouldn't mix. Come on, thank you. It's like, where can I put this? Let's also burn the small arms handbook, because it's heavy and we can't use it anyway.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I also feel like that's an area that I'd need to do a lot of like reading on first, because I know absolutely nothing about mixology, and so anytime I end up at like that section of the grocery store, I just get so overwhelmed, because it's like there are so many options and I don't know what the difference is, and I don't know what's, just like marketing jargon and what actually means something.
I'm a bit thirsty.
Ooh, we should probably make some more water while we're here. Let's go ahead and eat these pancakes. And what else? Oh, we could make coffee. That's a good idea. I hope this is close enough to the deer for it to start thawing. Yes, it is. Let's see, we've only got enough for like 4 cups of coffee, but I think that's okay for now. 7%. Okay, maybe let's use the fire log. Then we don't have to worry about how much longer on the fire. I forgot to drop the rope! Oh my god, I'm such a doofus. We're gonna just leave it here. No wonder I'm so heavy. I picked it up when we were in the ravine, and I was gonna drop it in the ravine. Oh well. What you gonna do? Ooh, this is a heavy deer. Oh, I like that. I do have a Discord. I actually think if you do !mark Discord, it should automatically give you the link. Let's go ahead and cook this. 53 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Nexus Ware, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
10 minutes until boiled, 2 minutes until ready. Okay, let's take this. Drop that. 6 minutes until boiled. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll survive. I mean, worst case scenario, just boils a little longer.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
12 minutes. There we go. Let's go ahead and cook this up. This is a decent sized deer. It's really awesome. 9 and 22. Okay, so I'm gonna want to wait until this is done cooking before we actually decide to grab the guts. Because otherwise everything will burn. So let's just go ahead and grab the feathers while we can. I'll take some. Enjoy. Thanks, Rob. 4 minutes. Let's see. We've got plenty of water. I really don't think I'm gonna make any more. Although I suppose we could while we're harvesting. I mean, we can always leave it behind. Oh, it's cleared up. And then in between harvesting them, I'm gonna drop them so that we're not stinky in case anyone decides to sneak up on us since the fire is in front of us.
This gear. The sun is setting. Need to get a lot colder soon.
Let's go ahead and make a little more. Ooh, that's not enough time on the fire. That is. I've had wolves and bears sneak up on me when I'm harvesting, so now I'm overly cautious about it, and I like to just like drop my guts or drop my meat and fat in the meantime.
Oh, I'm starving.
That actually we can leave there. Let's go ahead and grab this. And then from here, let's go to the right. And we've got a place to crash for the night. You know, Cloudflare keeps having these issues. They make it in shit. Rogers here in Canada got in trouble with the government because they had several outages which knocked out banking services across most of the country. Oh wow, I hadn't heard about that. But yeah, if they have too many issues and, you know, it ends up being an issue for too many important businesses and too many important people, yeah, they could definitely have some problems. And I really thought that, like, grouping of houses was closer. Nothing here. What about in the front seat? Nope. Alright, we're gonna stick to the road because we walk a little bit faster that way. Wish I could see a little bit further. Oh my goodness. Oh, Rob. Oh, really thought I was hearing something near me. Oh, God. Got some energy. We might as well run a little bit. Man, how far is it to the little houses? Or trailer, or whatever it is? That was closer than this. It must be over here. There we go. I was gonna say, it can't be that much further. No, my torch! I was gonna use that in here. It really was perfect timing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I gotta drop this before I get, before I get distracted and forget to do that. Where the heck is my lantern? Here it is. Let's go ahead and refuel it. We have so much fuel. Okay. Fish! Not that we really need that, but I'll take it. Let's go ahead and grab these things. Let's maybe take this book for future fire-starting endeavors. Candy bar? Anything under the bed? No. I like how I just ducked down as if that was gonna help me. Look. Sure. Okay, coastal highway, fishing cabins, 2 guts.
I could eat anything right now.
Might as well eat the meat before it goes bad. We could maybe drop some water. We're still relatively awake, so I'm also thinking it might be a good idea for us to break down this pry bar. It sounded like we just unscrewed a couple of things and then we were done. We can also prepare some teas. Actually, we probably should get some sleep. Drink a little more water and then get some sleep. Let's do 8 hours. Four days. It's almost morning. We could drink just a little bit more and sleep just for like, I don't know, maybe 2 more hours? Maybe just 1? All right, Rob, have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Let's just grab this water, why not? I think I'm gonna leave the guts here.
I've never been
And
so
watch off. I will fix it right after I leave, probably. It's not always how it goes. I don't think I want to use my cloth for that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. Of course, I know where all of the potential hammer spawns are in Coastal, but I don't know where the potential hacksaw spawns are, so I'm just gonna have to hope for the best.
I think I can use this.
I have so many antibiotics. Hold on. Let's get rid of some of these. I don't really need any of them, to be honest. But I am going to keep one just to be safe. Can we stop crouching, please, Astrid? Thank you. Didn't mean to hit crouch originally. Okay, let's keep on moving, I suppose. I really hope there's a hacksaw over there by the crafting bench. Nothing in here so far. A lot of nothing.
I wonder if I can drop any
So
of
of the
this
three
here.
cabins, we slept in the nicest of them, I suppose, since it was the one that actually gave us some stuff. Okay. Come on, hacksaw. Come on, hacksaw. Please be here. No hacksaw. Just a hook. Alright, well. I suppose we'll head out to that little fishing hut over here. I think we need to move a little bit faster and try a little bit harder. Alright, so that's gonna probably be a dead body. Thanks, Sert. I am very paranoid about this bear, you know that. I was actually wondering if I should go over there. Alright, we'll try and get to this guy. Oh, that's like uncomfortably close to the edge.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. And he had nothing for us. Okay, let's see. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Anything in these? Scrap metal? Okay, I'll take it. Nothing up there. This side.
Food.
Looks like there's another corpse over there that washed up. I think I see a wolf. 2 wolves over there by that fishing hut. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Go ahead and swap torches. Sometimes hacksaw in the cave on the way to DP. True, I think we found it there last
Did I say
time.
I hate being cold because it really do.
A maple! Oh my goodness! We got a maple! Maybe Quonset, of course. Right, of course. I think my plan is going to be, now that we have one, now that we have a maple, I think we're just going to drop it and try and take it with us. Not take it with us, but like drop it on our way to the forge. Oh, it's a wolf carcass. Yeah, wolf carcass not worth it. Not worth falling in the ice for. For a second I thought my fire had gone out. It's maybe...
It's too cold.
No, you know what? I'm gonna have something to eat. We're gonna run up to Jackrabbit. I need to make a fire anyway. Getting real low on torches.
Oh, I'm starving.
I'm a little less worried about a hacksaw now, because if we just keep going, be bound to find one somewhere between here and the forge. I'm so sure of it. And at least we have this curing in the meantime. I mean, it's also important that we get birch down for curing, but we'll see. There's a new challenge, you can only eat wolves. Have you heard of it? Wands came up with it. I think I saw that. Wasn't that on the TLD challenge site? Where this tournament is also located? I saw that Wands had a handful of different challenges. It was really, really cool. But yeah, that would really be tough, especially, you know, before you get cooking 5. A little bit more. Oh, I need to go make a fire. I've only got one more torch after this. More flour. Oh, awesome. I love that. I'll just search these cabinets and then go out. The dead wolf reminded me of it. Yeah, it would be useful for that challenge for sure. Yeah, I remember reading it and thinking, oh my gosh, how does he come up with this stuff? Wands has come up with some pretty cool challenges. Oh look, we've got some simple tools.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Too close to another object. What object? Alright, let's go ahead and start this fire. Come on, Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
It feels so weird playing without having bingo. I've just gotten so used to it.
Perfect.
Alright, let's grab some coal. I'm pretty sure we have... Yes, we do. Go ahead and break these down. Let's go ahead and cook some more pancakes.
You could eat anything.
And then I still have so much water. We can make some coffee again. I think I'm gonna add another firewood. I will take torches. We'll go ahead and make more pancakes. I do still want to search this house in case there's any better clothing. And then from here we can head to Misanthropes, from Misanthropes to the coastal houses. Oh, I should have dropped the sapling while I was out here doing this, but it's not like it was that much time, right? Maybe 30 minutes. These are all decent torches. I'm gonna try and make all the special recipes. Only need 2 more, the one in HRV and the one in Bleak. I don't think I've ever gotten the one in Bleak. The one in HRV I've found before, but I've never made it.
I'm not sure I can carry.
But that sounds like a fun challenge. I think I'd probably like to do that on my long run. Come on. Yes, double undies. We do need to fix them, but that's okay. We can do that. Those are regular socks, not wool socks, but I'll still take them. Anything we don't have yet, I will take. Any slots that aren't filled. We don't need water. Let's check the medicine shelf. head on out then. The one in Bleak is in the cannery, so I have to wait on the Aurora to open it. Oh, okay. I haven't been to Bleak much over the years, since I, you know, started playing mostly Interloper. I don't really go there anymore. Too many Timbies. Which is too bad, because as a region, I really, really like Bleak.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah, you're fine, Astrid. You're fine. It's fine. So not a big deal. It's kind of a problem that my guts are now all the way back here at the fishing hut, but I'm sure we'll find more. It's a t-shirt. I don't think so. Don't think I want that. Grab these things though. I love that it's relatively warm this early in the morning. Let's swap out torches. Oh, it's so nice to have such good torches. There should be another fishing hut around here. We can check. Should be here to the left somewhere. I thought. Perhaps not. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I could eat a horse.
Right, I should stop moving my camera so much. Let's just keep on moving forward. We'll see what happens. Right, I know that the ocean is on that side. Oh, here it is. Right in front of us. Look at that. I did know what I was talking about. Let's hop on inside, see what we got. We got a flare. Helpful. Firewood. It's actually warm in here with just our torch. Another sewing kit. I really don't need this many sewing kits, do I? 5. It's kind of a lot. We should leave some behind. Maybe we'll leave them in Quonset. So after our last stream where I had died to the wolf because I couldn't figure out where it was coming from, I realized I made a really, really dumb mistake. That had I not made, might have kept us alive. The mistake in question was I realized after stream I had my headphones on backwards. So my left and right sounds were swapped. And that could be why we died to the wolf. Oh well, such is life and death in this game, right? Let's grab these feathers. But I felt so dumb, I took them off and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't right. And I don't know that I've ever had that happen before. Normally I would notice something like that right away because they would feel kind of different and wrong. So I don't know what had happened. Alright, so this brings us up to Misanthropes, one of my favorite locations in the entire game. Let's go ahead and swap out torches. Hey, Sil, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Hold on a second, let me give you a shout out. We are currently in Coastal. So we started in Mystery Lake, and after I had searched for most of the region for my tools, we had the pry bar and the hammer, but no hacksaw. And so we kind of ended up wandering over here. Wasn't really part of the plan. I was planning on forging in FM. But then I figured that this made sense because we were on the like ravine side of Mystery Lake, and I was like, well, let's just go check the train crash in Ravine, and oh well, we can just check the caves in Ravine, and then I just figured, you know what, let's just keep going. So here we are. It's relatively early in the run. Let's go ahead and eat these pancakes. I can't wait to be able to make pies, though. We're working on our cooking. We hit cooking 2 today. Oh, coffee. My favorite. Not really. And not IRL. In-game, my favorite. No, I can't even say that. In-game, my favorite is birch bark tea. Okay, I did check this. Yes, and these, yes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Let's
here.
go see if we've got any clothes. Any good clothes. I'm really hoping for a nice jacket and also wool socks. Crackers, my love.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
We're not wearing a baseball cap, Astrid. I don't know in what universe you think that that's going to come in handy, but it's not this one. Nothing. Misanthropes, you have let me down. I usually love this house, but today it's just a
This will
disappointment.
come in handy.
2 warm birch and 2 warm coffees can get you through many sketchy situations. Absolutely. There's nothing quite like them. It's still relatively early, so I think the plan is now to head over towards Quonset. But we gotta keep an eye out for the bear. Especially with it being this foggy. It'll be difficult to keep an eye out for him. I think we might just go down the steep part of the island and hope for the best. Bunny hopping down. Good job, Astrid. Okay, so with it being this foggy, we're gonna have to just kind of hope for the best. That we don't run into the bear, even though we're like right at his front door. But that actually helped us to orient a little bit. So if we go this way, we should walk basically right into the fishing hut, my favorite fishing hut. And then from there we can basically walk straight to the shore. Of course, I wasn't expecting it to take this long for the fishing hut to appear. Oh, fishing hut? Fishing hut, where are you? Okay. Alright, maybe I was over to the side a little too much. This is a little bit intense fog. Just a little bit difficult to see. Let's go ahead and swap out torches. Okay. For a second there I was like, did I forget to pick up my sapling? No, I didn't. Okay, I haven't seen anything yet. Well, we must be almost at the shore at this point.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
If it weren't for the fact that yeah, there we go. Okay, there's some rocks. I was like, if it weren't for the fact that I kind of know this region, I would be very scared right now. Oh, I must have come off at an angle. That's why I didn't hit the fishing hut. Oh man, we really hit an angle. Alright. There's the road. Oh, here we go. Here's the house. Man, I really misshot that, but that's okay. My accuracy in directions is not as important as my accuracy in shooting. 3-stream streak! GG!
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's grab some stuff. Is that a potato? It's a potato! I kind of love-hate the potatoes. On the one hand, I think it is very cool that they added in potatoes. I personally love potatoes. However, in the game they kind of annoy me because you can't reheat them. And I feel like you can't use them in soups unless you also have carrots, and I like never have carrots, so I don't know. In game they're more of a nuisance than I'd like to admit. I don't think you can ever really find tools in here. But we might be able to find some good clothes. Come on, wool socks! Or not. I like to imagine that it's not that we're not finding clothes in these things, it's just we're not finding clothes that fit, and that's why we're not taking anything. Nice if you have no other warm food or way to get thirsty. Yeah, that's true. It is helpful for getting warm.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But most of the time they just kind of annoy me. Hey, Mr. Bull Market, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, good to have you here. Like, there's nothing wrong with the potatoes per se, I just wish we could reheat them. Like, I understand why we can't reheat everything, but it would be really nice to be able to reheat potatoes. Also, I love the idea of, like, being able to reheat them and use them as a hand warmer. Just put them in your pocket. Alright, Quonset, don't let me down. Please have the thing that I'm looking for. Yes! Hacksaw hide! Okay, so let's go drop our sapling, and then we'll just keep on going. Although, I suppose we should look around here. Yeah, let's take the oats, for example. I don't think we need to take those. We can leave those for later. Hacky is back. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's drop this sapling. We'll make a note. Quonset.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Maybe I can leave some stuff here. Like, I could leave some coal. We're gonna get so much coal. We'll do that. Maybe I'll bring one coal with me.
Horse.
Did not know about that spot. Me either. That was a pleasant surprise. Let's see, is there other stuff I could leave behind? We could leave behind some books. Have I read either of these yet? 1 of 5. 0 of 5. We'll drop this. We can drop a jerry can. I have 168 rose hips! I don't think I've ever had more than a kilo of rose hips before. This is a little embarrassing. This is almost as bad as the time that I had 70 some odd sticks. Hey Waba, welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, maybe we should break down this lantern too, actually. That way we have the metal. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Now that we've got the hacksaw, we're doing really good. Okay, let's go ahead and start a fire. Just a real quick one. And yeah, I'll break down the lesser of the two lanterns.
Come on, little fire.
And then we should see how much not fuel, how much actually, you know what, I'll make water as I do this, that way we can leave that behind. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, let's see, how much, we only have 7 right now, so we definitely need more. But we can break down 38 versus 39%. Wow, what a difference. Let's harvest this, it'll take us an hour, that's fine. Here, I was hoping it was going to be like an actual difference. This is done, okay. Let's go ahead and maybe break down this shelf. Let's also maybe have something to eat first. 2 hours and 15 minutes. I was not expecting it to take that long. Let's see if we can find any random pieces of scrap.
I think I can use this.
Leather shoes. We could break those down for leather if we need to. 3 hours. I mean, we can also get metal when we're in DP. The question is, how much do I want? So, we need... Let me just double check this. we're gonna need 5, 8 for our tools, which is how much we have now, I believe. Yeah, we now have enough for our tools. So basically anything I gather now is just for arrows. And maybe we just let this fire go out and harvest these things in the meantime. Maybe that's what we do. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll go forge tomorrow. Which will be day 5, which is already an improvement from last time, where I forged on like day 12.
This'll come in handy.
I do need to look for saplings. We can do that on our way. You can always just drop them in crumbling or in DP as we go. Searched all of this, yes. Not yet, okay.
I'll take it.
Ooh, herbal tea. Alright, we have 3 torches. What we could do is just take some.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
She's gonna eat a tree, you guys. She's gonna eat a tree. Oh, that torch isn't even that good. I'm still gonna take it. We should maybe make some porridge. And also some more pancakes.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
8 minutes, 8 minutes. Find 1 stick, there we go. Alright, that seems good. No, don't add fuel. Let's pick this up. Let's go ahead and eat some stuff. And then I will break down both of these shelves, which will give me 6 and 8 is 14. Because this was going to give me 8, right? Yeah. 6 and 8 is 14, and then that brings me to, what, like 28 arrowheads? That worked.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
That seems like a glitch. How is my porridge still warm? It was 3 hours. Oh no, it wouldn't let me finish breaking it down. That one anyway. Yeah, well fine. Fine, be that way, game. Be that way. We should have a soda. Here we go. Let's have that. Let's eat a cattail. And let's get some sleep. Bed? Bed. There we go. Let's try and get some sleep. Get Astrid's sleep schedule back on track. Alright, 5 days. Love the chocolate bar. Okay. Maybe we sleep just a few more hours, maybe like 2 more, and then it'll be enough that we could... Actually, it should be light enough that we can chop this down. Or maybe we leave this for now. And we just pick up stuff as we go. Oh, I think we might do that, actually. Gonna try and get some sleep. All right, sir. Well, I hope that you are successful and that you have a nice rest. It was good to see ya. Let's drop 2.5 liters of water. Okay, we're gonna just leave this here, actually, I think. Let's maybe grab one coal in case it's cold out. I don't think we need that, but we could take ketchup chips. Why not?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hey, AV, great to see ya. How's it going today? Oh, hey, the moose is here.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Of course he's here. He's here because we can't get him right now. He will disappear as soon as we have the bow. That's just how he does. That's how he do. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, AV. It's great to see you. Doing well. How are you in the run going? I'm doing alright. This run is going better than the last few attempts. I think officially this is attempt 4. Or 5? I don't remember. I kind of lost track. I had a few false starts. Oh boy. We're just gonna deal with this. We're just gonna go. I don't even care. But yeah, this one's going better than the last few. We've got all our tools. We so far only have one sapling down, so I'm hoping we find a few more, but our plan is now to go to DP to forge so that we can get that behind us. I'm just gonna say screw it. We're gonna go through this blizzard. I don't care. Yeah, so we had one run that we actually completed, and that was okay, but I had some hiccups with hypothermia and, you know, doing a really bad job with my forge and taking way too long to forge and then getting mauled by a bear at the very end, so I lost a lot of hunting time. And so I decided I wanted to give it another go, and I had a couple of false starts. I had one start where we just were not finding any tools within the first like 2 or 3 days, so I decided to give up. I also wasn't finding any clothes, and it was just really rough weather, and we just weren't having good RNG. So I started another run that was decent, but we were struggling to find a hammer. And then I died to a wolf because it was dark and we were stinky and I didn't know where he was, and it turns out he was behind us, and so yeah, then we started this one. So I think this is attempt 4. And this one we started in Mystery Lake. We got a hammer pretty much right off the bat, and we've been on the hunt for our hacksaw, which we just found here at Quonset. So I'm thinking we'll be able to get our forging done like 10 days earlier than our last finished run. This feels good. That second run goes better than the first. Absolutely. Absolutely. And even if my score doesn't end up being that much better, it'll still be nice to know that like I gave it my best. Because honestly, that first one that I completed, it was nice to complete. I was glad that I finished it. But I sort of feel like it wasn't my best work. There were just so many mistakes that I made that I was just like, this is not a good run. It's entertaining. It's fun. But it's not really good. What about you? How's your run going? I see you were playing some RimWorld. Were you taking a break in between your run, or Um, like, did you finish one and now you're done? Hey, Cookies, good to see you. Welcome in. Well, despite the weather, despite what it looks, it's actually going pretty well. We finally found our hacksaw today. We found a sapling while beachcombing. And now we're heading off to Forge. Scotsman is visiting a friend in Canada while driving by a spot. They spot a giant creature bounding through the snow alongside them. Don't worry, it's just a moose, assured the Canadian. Scotsman was quiet for a long time. That's the moose I want to see again. I love it. It's great to see you, Wanderer. I hope you're doing well. I like to get a full run in and then be able to see how things can go better. Stuff never goes to plan from paper. Never. Especially not in this game. I swear, if the game has any idea what it is you want or what you're looking for, it will give you the exact opposite. So you just gotta make the most of it, right? Hammer time! Yes! So happy that we can go and forge this early. I'm not picking up more rose hips right now. One thing we found out earlier is I have 168 rose hips. That's over a kilo of rose hips. I think I need to take a break.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Finished a run, would like to do a second, just deciding if I have the time to. Yeah, I wasn't honestly that sure either. I know it takes me about a month with my streaming schedule to get 50 days down. So I wasn't really sure if I was going to have the time or not. But I decided to just go for it. We're gonna stay in the little basement to try and warm up, I think. Work on our clothes. I mean, the good news is you still have over a month to submit runs, but I also understand that, you know, there's a lot going on and a lot of games out there to be played. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do a second run or not because I didn't know what the deal was with episode 5. I still haven't heard anything. I still haven't read anything. So, basement, there it is. I'm gonna try and warm up down here if we can. Yes.
You know, all I can think about is food.
Here, have the ketchup chips. Let's see if we find any good clothing. Probably start one once Tina goes back, at least if I don't finish. I still got one, and so not as much pressure on myself. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I figured too. You know, I had completed one. I decided to start another one just to see, you know, if we could make it any better, if it would, you know, go more smoothly or whatever. But I figured if episode 5 comes out and I end up ditching it to finish episode 4 on stream and then start 5, so be it. But I hope that you and Tina have a good time together. Get to do some fun stuff. Ragged wool socks, my favorite. Except when they're not ragged, then they're even more my favorite. Let's go ahead and put those on. Let's actually go ahead and fix them up while we're trying to deal with the blizzard.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright. So maybe... I guess we don't really need a coffee yet. Let's wear these. We don't have any leather, but we can break this down for leather. Come on, Astrid, please don't fail, please don't fail, please don't waste this leather. Yes. I definitely need different shoes. Let's go ahead and break these down. It sounds like the blizzard is still going on. Oh, I think it stopped. I think it stopped, which means we can probably go harvest a deer. Alright, let's head on out. Sure, we're looking forward to showing her around. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have an awesome time. That's so exciting. I remember what that was like, being able to close the distance and just have a good time together, show off different places and different things. You know what they're talking about when you're not there, and oh. Okay, there should be a deer in this crumbled highway spot, and we could eat that. The good news is, now that we have a hacksaw, we should be able to harvest it a little bit on the sooner side. We don't have to wait until it's below 50%. That's weird. I definitely heard a wolf. No, stop, stop, stop. I should have stopped and tried to find the wolf so I could see what he's eating.
Starving.
If he hunted a deer.
Man, I could use a drink.
Can I go this way? Ugh, this is not going well. Let's see him. Oh, there he is. He was just eating a bunny. Okay. That's what I figured. I was gonna say, I don't remember a lot of deer hopping around over here. Just the dead one. We'll do that. We'll go ahead and cook. Let's cook some more pancakes. Maybe have a coffee. Just go ahead and warm that up. We'll have, yeah, pancakes and coffee. Why not? Nice, 9 kilos. Oh, I could drop these guts up here in the mine. That's maybe not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and cook this up. All right. Minutes until ready. Let's go ahead and break this down. I don't really want to harvest and let this meat burn. Minutes. We could go ahead and do a half a liter while we get this last gut. And then once we get up to the coal mine, I think I'm gonna take a quick break because we're at we're nearing the 2-hour mark. Not quite, but almost. Acceptable to eat chips and queso at 9 a.m. I won't judge you. Welcome in, Broccoli. It's good to see you. But seriously, who's gonna stop you? Not me. I'm one of those people, I don't think it really matters what time of day it is if you need anything you want. Yeah, I don't think so, Mr. Wolf. I don't think so. Nothing. Okay, we'll go drop these in here, and then we'll take a very quick break with, we'll do a minigame. Assuming any of the minigames work. Oh, I actually don't know if they will. We'll have to see if any of the minigames work. Let's see, so this is... Crumbling Highway... DP... 9... 2 guts. Alright, so we'll pause here. I'll see. Let's try one of the mini games. If it doesn't work, then I'll just switch to my regular break screen. But hopefully it'll work. Fingers crossed. Alright, see you soon. All right, I'm back. I'm really glad that the pool party even worked, but we can blame the Cloudflare outage on the fact that no one made it. It's not that the game's rigged or anything. It's Cloudflare's fault. Alright, let's see, do we have anything good in this mine? I'm not gonna break that down. I don't think I'm gonna break that down either. If we break down anything, it'll be when we're in the Riken. Blame Mandaland. I pretty much never forge at the Riken. It's gonna be fun. I think I've done it maybe like twice. All them auroras. Exactly. Too many auroras. This is what happens. Alright, we're gonna need to make sure we have enough coal for forging, not that we want to have any issues like last time. Kind of excited about forging in the Riken for a change. At least then you don't have to worry about sleeping outside. I was actually wondering if I should check to see if bingo works when I got back, but I figured, you know what, let's just leave it for today. Hey, lantern fuel. So, my biggest concern with this, I think, is going to be food while we sleep. We can break down this pry bar. Is going to be food while we forge. That's what I mean. The problem with DP Forge is food. No cattails or deer right beside like the other forges. Yeah, we don't have pies yet because we're not at cooking 3 yet. Actually, I was curious to see how close we are. Oh, we're not even like nearly there. But I'm thinking we can grab the deer at Katie's Corner.
Is getting too
And we have porridge. We probably have one more pancake. We've got the potato. But yeah, the food is definitely an issue here. We have lots of teas. That'll probably help us. Okay, no more coal after this. I'm not allowed to pick up more coal. Don't let me. Because I think we have too much as it is. 18 will be more than enough for forging. I won't need to worry about it. Okay, let's just head on out. I think the only thing we'll find down there is more coal. But I can't wait to be able to make pies. I'm so excited. We do have 1 or 2 cooking books, so that's cool. We should maybe drop some. Should maybe drop some books. Oh no, it's Survive the Outdoors. I don't have any cooking books. I don't think I care about Survive the Outdoors, to be honest.
I'm not gonna be able to carry
I
this
think the only
load
book I
much
really
longer.
care about is Stay on Target. And any cooking books. I would be okay with that too. This weather is beautiful. I know I said I was gonna go to Katie's, but I'm kind of thinking maybe we don't. Because this way we can just head right to the forge and get started. We've got coffees, we've got teas, we have oats, we have crackers, we have soup. I think we should be okay for a couple of days. We can get the deer at Katie's Corner on our way out. This feels so good to be able to forge like days earlier than last time, weeks earlier than last time. We just cannot let that. Actually, even if the same thing happens as last time, even if we accidentally let our fire go out, it's not the end of the world because we have 18 coal. That's more than enough for 2 full forges. Okay, I'm feeling okay right now, because the mistake I made last time, I cannot make this time. I'll make other mistakes instead. Isn't that how it always goes? Let's see, nothing in the back. Anything up in the glove box? No. What I could really use is some shoes. I don't think I'll find shoes here. I mean, maybe in the lighthouse. I'm wondering, do I have... I don't have a stim already. Maybe I should go to the lighthouse first. I don't really want to, though. I want to go right to the Riken. I think we're going to go right to the Riken. Before my tea gets too strong, I gotta take out the tea bag. Not that this one particularly matters if it gets too strong. It's not like it gets really bitter, but still, it's better if it doesn't steep for too long. It's a mango. So it's definitely not like a specialty black, green, oolong, whatever that gets really bitter and nasty if you leave it in too long. Alright, stop running. I don't need to run. When I'm playing or coaching soccer and someone on my team messes up in the warm-up, I say, hey, get this out of the way before the game. Get the mess-ups out early. Exactly. Get them out now, and then you'll be good to go. Just lost my 530-day day 1 DLC release date file for no reason. Thank you, Bill, and all my save files just gone on Steam 2. No backups in the cloud. Be careful. Oh gosh, Monado Blade, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I wonder why. Oh, that's so rough. Alright, I see the wolf prints. Oh, that's so rough. I can't even imagine how you must be feeling right now. I have never had a run over 500 days before, but to lose it, not because you die, not because you did something in-game, but just because the file is gone or corrupted or whatever, that must be so heartbreaking. Maybe due to the Cloudflare thing today, being honest, I'm done with this game. I uninstalled. I probably also would uninstall it. I mean, probably not permanently, but I can completely understand. I would feel that sort of frustrated too. Go away, go away. Yeah, I have noticed the game has had more issues recently. Like, I never had any sort of glitches or bugs or anything in the game until probably the last year, and then it's been things like,
Come on, little fire.
the game getting stuck when you're going to cook something or whatever, where you have to actually shut down the entire game because otherwise it's just frozen. gonna harvest all of these. Oh, I need to put more fuel on the fire. 'Cause otherwise we won't be able to do this. I'll do 10. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's just frustrating when there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, let's go. That's so weird that your backups are gone, too. Like, I don't really understand how. It's so weird. Yeah, I would like a little more transparency and communication from them. I understand that things are clearly not going as they had planned. I mean, that kind of goes without saying. But it'd be nice. Like, I know that they're... I don't even know if it's stuck up. I think they're probably frustrated and embarrassed that it's not going as they'd hoped. And that everything is taking longer than they're saying it is. But they really need to just, like, come out and be honest about it. Because it has been radio silence for a really long time. And, like, I know they're putting themselves under a lot of pressure for this final episode, but, like, just not knowing what's going on and not hearing anything is way worse than finding out, like, hey, it's gonna take longer because we're having issues. Yeah, it has been a really long time since episode 4. And I started playing it back in August, as kind of a refresh. And because I thought it was going to come out in the fall. And then I kind of got postponed because of this tournament. And I figured, well, you know, it is what it is. If I have to stop the tournament because episode 5 is coming out and I need to finish episode 4, well then so be it. But it's been radio silence. I think they're really, I think they're probably having some financial issues on top of everything else. That's like the only explanation I have for it. See the moose this time. It's kind of a surprise. Well, and I mean, you might almost finish one project and then move on to the next and then go back to the first, but, like, it's different if it's your own private personal project and not something that people have paid for, you know? Oh my goodness! It's a flask! Oh, I'm so excited about the flask, though. I'm not gonna hide my excitement. It's too cool. Okay, we've got the metal shelf, we've got the broken metal door, we've got plenty of things we can break down here. To be honest with their fans and we would support them, we are communicating. Yeah! I mean, that's the thing, like, anytime they put up the shop, anytime the shop goes live, it, like, sells out almost immediately, and, you know, we've been like telling them all this time, we want to support you guys, we want to help you out, but like we need to know what's going on, and we can't really help otherwise. Alright, we have a book. Let's go ahead and start this fire so we can get foraging.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Well, we've been to the processing plant recently, but thanks for the heads up. Not sure if it helps, but exiting while in safe house mode can cause issues. Oh, I haven't heard about that. But I guess that doesn't surprise me. I am still very much in the habit of sleeping to save. Let's go ahead and harvest this.
Okay, I'm tired.
Let's maybe go ahead and cook up some porridge. Oh, we've also got the soup and stuff. Let's cook the soup too. We're changing it to Swedish. Okay. Thanks, Cookies. I appreciate that. Okay, some sort of visuals? Yeah. Svenska. Oh boy. Do you speak Swedish, Cookies?
I'm
Yeah, we'll
starving.
eat the crackers. I mean chips. Groot. I apologize if I butcher any of this Swedish. I know nothing about the Swedish language. Oh, you are Swedish. I didn't know that. Well, in that case, I apologize if I butcher your language. Yeah, I'm sorry, Monado Blade. I know that it's just like it's really there's nothing that any of us can do about it, and I know that it's just frustrating, and at this point I completely understand you wanting to just be like, you know what, screw this. And you know, maybe in time you'll come back to it and maybe you won't, and that's
Okay,
it's just too
horse.
bad that
It's in luck,
it ended
so
up this
horses-
way. Oh gosh, what is coal? Did I drop my coal? I guess I did. Yes, coal. So apparently we need more. We're only at 122. Butcher away! Well, hopefully episode 5 at least lives up to your expectations. Okay, this is now hot enough that we could make the knife, I suppose.
I need anything right about now.
Oh, that was really way too close for comfort. I definitely lost all my water too. I never played in Swedish. What is it with the porridge being so warm? Like, all the time. Let's maybe make some more coffee. If I can. I have no more coffee. Okay, never mind. Oh, yes I do. I don't know if I'll ever play through the story. I definitely will play through it. But after I finish it, I don't know how much I'll go back to it, to be honest. All saves from before the expansion will no longer work. That's weird. Play on an old version and use the time capsule. Poor decisions, porridge. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that as well. There's something kind of nice about Swedish, something that, like, I can't understand any of it, but somehow it doesn't feel completely foreign, even though it is.
I'm so hungry in my life.
An Aurora! Oh, yay! I appreciate that.
I need to find a place to rest.
An hour, okay, let's see, I guess we'll add some more coal. I'll eat this. It's because Swedish is a Germanic language like English. Yeah, and speaking German and English, like, even if it doesn't look familiar in one language, it kind of looks sort of familiar in the other, I suppose. Welcome in, Cassandra. It's really good to see you. Bad words are always the most fun words. I think that's true of any language. Okay, I'm gonna lose that water, aren't I? Doesn't matter. Oh, we didn't lose the water. Excellent. Here, let's maybe make the potato. 48
Not sure
minutes. I do have one complaint. I never had this game crash on me in my years of playing, but it crashed on me yesterday a couple of times. Hopefully update will fix that. Did it happen to you in a specific time? Because my issue recently was, I've never had it like crash, but I have had it freeze 2 or 3 times recently when I was cooking. I had some issues with like one particular recycled can for whatever reason. Let's pick up some more coal. See, people crash when kitty attacks. PS5 finally got updated and I ran around PV and it didn't crash once. It was beautiful. Don't you love it when it doesn't crash? Alright, I guess we'll have a coffee. One time it was when I left a cabin loading zone. That's weird. But hey, weirder things have happened, I suppose. You want to try the tourney? You definitely should. I highly recommend it. Let's do some more. Why not? We still have 2 hours. Speaking of cooking, I made cooking oil once and the game just got crazy and made like 1,000 bottles of cooking oil. Oh no! Oh no.
So tired, I could lay down right here.
A couple of days of PTO I need to take off before the end of the year too. Well, perfect then. It sounds like The stars have aligned. We're just gonna continue taking
Man, I could eat anything.
sleep damage, I suppose. Oh, not a coffee. Maybe we should make a little more porridge. Got a clip of it while I made the clip. Was real strange. That is really weird. Alright, I think I need to get a little light in here so I can go grab the coal and... I mean, we could break down the boxes, but I don't really like doing that. It takes so much time. This streaming TLD got a new TV yesterday too, so hooray! That's awesome! Recently watched Troll Hunter, a Norwegian film, and the language made it even more fun. Highly recommend it. I didn't mean to put in sticks. Oh well. What you gonna do? Okay, I have over 4 hours. Oh, I don't know that I have the calories for this yet. Hold on. Two hours, okay. I think that's gonna be perfect timing.
I need to find food.
Oh, and now we're thirsty too. Okay, here, we'll have a tea for some calories as well. Maybe 2 teas. Exactly 1 hour. That would have been a little too close for comfort. I wanted to make sure that we were definitely going to get this. We can also grab torches from the rest. Actually, we could make a porridge before we're done.
Oh,
And then as soon as we're done prepping the porridge, we can switch back to English. Assuming I can figure out how to get there. It was under Alternativ Grafik Visa. There we go. Sprech. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Okay, so we now have a knife and a hatchet. I did 2 knives last time, but I don't think it was really necessary. So 2 knives, a knife, a hatchet, and 22 arrowheads. No, skillet. We can make some pancakes. Okay. It's almost evening. What I'm thinking is maybe we go to the lighthouse from here. We'll have this. And then we'll go to the lighthouse. We'll probably find some food there. Plus we'll be a little bit closer to our exit. I could have a coffee. Right? Although it's my last coffee, I probably should save it. You know, for an emergency. Oh, ice fishing. I probably won't use that. But you never know. I don't know why I'm keeping that other hoodie. I guess just in case.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, hey, Mr. Bear. The bear, he is just right there. I finally remembered who that was from, but I don't know that anyone was in here when I was talking about that last, so maybe that's ridiculous. The thing went to Wintermute and episode 4 showed I haven't completed it. If the game is bugging out this much, then that proves an update typically. I mean, that is a good point, that typically that does mean that something is coming. It's also really weird that it showed it as not having been completed. For a second there, when I first joined, I thought one of the beds was on fire. It was just the torch. Hey, Frigid Moth, welcome in. Thankfully, no beds are on fire today. Where did the bear go? I don't like that I can't see the bear anymore. I think he went around that rock. I don't want to run into him, though. So I guess we'll head out towards the ice. So as not to run into him. Oh, there's also a sapling over here. We're gonna go get that sapling. Get enough mice together, can you proclaim mischief managed? Only if you can keep them under control. You can get them to listen to you. Yeah, I think you can. I hate the fact that I can't see where the bear went. Manage Mischief is the name of my grunge punk Eurobeat band. That's awesome! What instrument do you play? Or are you the singer? Oh, and we're changing the game language again. Okay. Sounds good. I accidentally exited the game rather than going into the options. Okay, now this is a language that I can actually understand. And I can actually pronounce the things that look weird and scary to some people. Hello, bunny. Selling. I'd be the manager of the mischief. Alright, I hear some crows. I'm hoping that that's a deer carcass somewhere. But it's probably not, because that's what I want. It's probably a corpse. See? What did I say? Because it's what I wanted, it's not what I get. Look. For a second there, I forgot that this was in German, and then it just kind of took me by surprise that it didn't say stick. I like that they actually specify that. Do we do that in English? Yeah, I think we do. I think it is crow feather, isn't it? I don't think I ever really mentally registered that we specified what kind of feather it is. I love this. Me too. Oh god, we're so tired. Oh, this is not a good idea. These neue Lederschuhe are better than our alte Lederschuhe, so we're gonna take them. Oh, that scared me. I thought for a second that that was going to start telling me that I was falling through the ice. Like that. That's what I thought it was gonna say. I see a fish. I see a fish. I see a fish. I'm gonna get that fish. Let's find fish.
I barely walk with this much gear.
Alright, I'm gonna try and find a spot can't do that. Geschmacksloser Silberlachs.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
So that's what coho salmon is in German. I know quite a lot of German words, but there are some words that I just don't know. Like, there are lots of very specific things. Like, I know what salmon is, but I had never heard of a coho salmon before I started playing this game, so I could have never told you what a coho salmon is in German. Lots of very, like, specific, detailed things are things that I don't know. Like, every once in a while, I'll go out and when I'm outside with my family, I'll just be like, what's this flower called? What kind of tree is this? Because it's like, I don't necessarily even know this in English, so I need to figure it out. Especially with flowers. Like, I know some basic flowers in English, but anything beyond that, and I'm lost. I'm definitely not a botanist by any means. Super cool. I love that you have this point redeemed for the game. I think it's just so much fun. I can't remember. I saw some other streamer who did something like this, and I always thought it was really fun to see the game's interface in other languages. Whether I understood them or not was beside the point. I just always thought it was fun. And like, especially when there are people whose native language is not English who stream in English. I love when they have redeems to speak in their native language for a little bit, because I love to hear it. I just love to see and hear other languages. It gets me really excited because I'm such a language nerd. Cowden Sweater is a great little shout out to the indigenous people in BC. Yeah! I really appreciate that they had that. We're getting kind of low on calories. I have 5 liters of water. Why am I carrying 5 liters of water? Pancakes. I kind of want to try to goat up to the... You know what? I think I might try and goat. I know it's possible to goat up there. And also, it's not that cold. We're just slow. But I know it's doable. I know I struggled last time we were here, because I couldn't find it, but it was also cold, and I was rushing. Actually, I wonder if we can from this side, too. I've never tried it. I'm sure you can get up that way. I wonder if you can get up here right before the bridge. We'll try. It's only just starting to get a little chilly. I wonder if these, like, pink skies at night actually mean that we're going to have good weather tomorrow. You know, like the old sailor saying goes, skies at night, sailors delight. I don't think I can get up there this way. This looks way too steep. We'll try. So many beautiful languages, it's cool to see. I agree. There's no way this is happening. Unless... No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Never mind. We'll go on the other side. I know that it's doable over there. Language is just fascinating to me. Especially, like, seeing how they're all connected. I always loved linguistics classes. Seeing, like, the history of languages and how they develop and stuff. Yeah, I know it's possible to get up on this side. I was just too lazy. But this is definitely doable. I've done it before. Let's see if I can do it without hurting ourselves too badly. Up as far as we can. I'm sure you can get up farther than that, Astra. Come on. A little bit higher. I don't think we're high enough on this side. I don't think we're high enough. Nope. 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 I don't think we are. Okay. Try that again. Love languages as well. I wish I could speak them all and switch to whatever language I feel like in the moment. I also wish I could. That would just be so awesome. I could have sworn you could get up higher here. Oh! Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Okay, I didn't realize I had to go backwards. I'm gonna think about how does Camino not have to speak Italian redeem? Come on! I know I can do this. Do we have to go backwards again? I don't remember that being the case. We're almost there. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it.
I need to find food.
I like how she's complaining about that when she's so exhausted because she hasn't slept in like 36 hours. Let's go! Okay, Astrid, I'll let you eat some salmon when we get home. Home sweet lighthouse home. Ah! I'm feeling so much better about this run already. Actually finished forging. I did not fall through the ice and then consequently burn myself immediately afterwards. Things are looking up. I mean, who burns themselves in this game? Like, how? Oh, I just realized that our timer has gone out. Nope, wrong one. Wrong button. Here we go. Einsamer Leuchtturm. Okay. Nope. Optionen. Grafik. Anzeige. At least because we stayed up all night, this will get us back on track with our sleeping pattern. Use auto walk a lot. I've burned myself at least twice because of it. I've like never used auto walk. I burned myself just out of pure clumsiness. I think it's happened twice total. Once in early game. Like when I first started playing is what I mean by early game in this case. And once during this tournament because I don't know how that happened. I'll just have the chips and go to sleep. Have the fish tomorrow. Alright, let's drop our sapling. It's a maple, which isn't bad. Like, I'm not going to complain about it, but it would be nice. Yes, a stamp. It would be nice to get some birch next time. Okay, I think that should be enough, actually. Yeah! Alright, let's get some sleep, Astrid. Let's see, what time is it? I didn't even look. Oh.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright, so we forged within a week, which was my goal. And we should be able to get our bow relatively quickly, but the lack of birch is going to be a problem. So we need to find birch. We could go up the stairs real quick and see if there's anything upstairs first.
Horse.
And then we'll cook the coho. And then we'll go to Katie's quiet corner, I suppose. Nope. Question is, should I leave the the maple sapling here? Because I have other maples curing?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Or should I bring it with me? I think I might leave it here. We don't need this anymore. Maybe I'll leave it here. And then we'll come back. But will we? Will we come back is the question. If we do, will we come to the lighthouse? Trying to think strategically. I think once we leave here, let's go back to coastal. Let's bring this downstairs at least. Will I come back here? I mean, the moose is no longer in a great position, but we could get the bear. We might come back so that we can get so that we could get the cash or the memento thing.
Come on, little fire. This pack is getting too heavy to... Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I think I can't craft here. So maybe I wouldn't want to. Go ahead and cook up this moldy coho. 44 minutes. Actually, I should do something faster. Let's do the soup first. I love that, but I don't even have the brain for one language. I feel like that's my case too. I mean, I now speak 2 languages, but I feel like the more I learn of one, the more I forget of another. It's really bad. Let's place this and use it to cook our coho. And let's drop these cans. And let's maybe swap out our shoes. 34 minutes, 37 minutes. That's not very much. Let's maybe rip up these. An hour and 15 minutes? Okay, maybe not. Why does everything take so long? Let's go ahead and make some herbal tea, I suppose. We have so much water, we might as well make tea and stuff. We need different torches, too. I think I'm gonna leave this here because we have another one in Quonset. DP Lighthouse Maple. I think we'll just do that. We'll have to come back then. But we haven't, there's so many areas we haven't searched yet that I feel like it's not a bad idea for us to come back.
I've never been so hungry.
Yeah, let's go ahead and eat the coho. Ooh, 1,200 calories. I love it. That's what I like to see. Alright, that's not a ton of food, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Let's grab some torches and get out of here. We'll go to Katie's quiet corner. Actually, maybe we don't. Do I? Oh, that's not worth it. That's not worth it either. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm trying to decide whether or not we go to Katie's quiet corner because on the one hand we have food there. On the other hand, maybe that doesn't make sense right now. We could leave it for when we come back. We're gonna go down and see if there's anything cool on the water. The thing is, there might be birch over there, and I'm not entirely sure. I guess we look just for birch. We just don't take the meat. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff over here. Don't need that. I'll take the bandage. Don't need the socks. I'll take the fish. Alright, we're now going to be smelly, so we do have to keep an eye out for birds. It looks like at least the wind has died down, so we can try and light another torch.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
What is this fish? 1,300 calories! Love it! Ooh, mouse hat, sure thing. Hold on, let me find it. There we go. And let me set my timer. Thank you for that, broccoli. I love bringing out the mouse hat. Kind of need to tilt it. Gotta slump a little though so you can see it. So I have my camera set up today. Is this more fish? It is more fish. Sweet. So cute, thank you. So, I bought it because there was this, like, costume party thing at work, and since I moved here, I didn't have any costume stuff with me. And I happened to see this at the store, and it was extremely cheap, and I just thought it was so cute, I had to buy it. And so, oh no, there goes my head wrap. So it's been my, like, go-to costume for everything. And then when I started streaming, it just worked out perfectly. What does the Forester Revolver do? Ooh, I could not tell you. I'm sure someone in chat knows. I don't know anything about the guns. Actually, I don't know anything about all the special stuff that they added, because, like, I don't think any of it's in Loper, is it? Let's maybe go ahead and start a fire so we can cook this stuff up. We'll use a stick.
Starting to.
Good job, Astrid. Let's go ahead and use the coal because it's heavy. Let's go ahead and cook up these fish. 48 minutes on fire. We can go ahead and make ourselves a new head wrap. We can go ahead and break down the other one. Because it's more durable, I'm eating it now. That doesn't surprise me. They do tend to like to make the special ones more durable. Does it look cool? Like, I actually have no idea what any of the specialty ones look like. Okay, there we go. We've got those socks ripped up with buttons.
Barely walk with this much gear.
We are a little over encumbered. How much time do I have on this fire? Still 41 minutes. Let's go ahead and fix these up. So it actually looks good. The sights on it are easier to use in my opinion. Very cool. I really should try playing a lower difficulty for a little bit just so I can check out some of the specialty things. And in the top tower in Bleak. Oh, I haven't been there in many, many moons. So we can go ahead and have something to drink so we're, you know, not carrying around as much water. Maybe I should have one of these fish just so that we're a little bit lighter. Yeah, look, now we can actually sprint. Right, we're not going to take any meat. How close are we to cooking? Oh, we're getting so close to cooking food. Then we can make pies! Which will be awesome because we don't have a bedroll, so we're not going to be able to sleep between here and Quonset, pretty much. Except in the cars. It's also pretty late in the day. Alright, Katie, please tell me you have saplings up here. Peach pies are really powerful, and we have some peaches left. Oh, I left my torch out. That was silly of me. We have peaches, and we have so many rose tips. I'm so excited to make rose hip pies. Mouse hat! I love my mouse hat. Okay, no sapling over here, unfortunately. That's gonna be the big thing right now, is finding saplings. Can I goat this? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, I can. I believe in myself. By myself, I mean Astrid. Thank you. You ever have to use a stim and you got like 4 peach pies on you? It will refill your tiredness back up. That is like seriously awesome about the peach pies and rose hip pies and stuff. Just like being able to get so much energy back. Last time I did this tournament, I also did not carry a bedroll with me, and I lived off of pies for a while just because that's the easiest way to keep your energy up. Of course, when you eventually run out of flour, it's a problem. That's actually going to be my biggest thing, I think. I've got 1.5 kilos and 0.75. That puts us at 2.25 kilos. That's still quite a few that we can make. Is that a corpse of a very small person? I think it might have just been the perspective. I had to make runs to the trader to get more flour. You know, I need to actually try working with the trader at some point. Not in this run, because it's not allowed, but at some point in one of my runs. I need to actually try it. I haven't done anything except answer his very first message. How many do I have? I have 7. Okay, so if we get 9, that would be enough for 3 wraps. That's fine. When the moon in the sky hits your red bleary eyes, eat a peach pie. Eat a peach pie. Can't wait to make pies. The good thing is we're not tired. The bad thing is it is getting dark. It's frustrating to move stuff from the garage to his box in time for the Aurora, so stack some stuff outside the box and you're good. Luckily he doesn't steal. That's good. At least he doesn't steal. We can trust him. We should probably make some more torches before we go in the mine. Let's maybe go ahead and use this book to start a fire. I'm really excited to actually learn more about the trader. But I've sort of been saving that for my really long run that I've put on pause, first for story mode and now for this. But we'll get back to it eventually, someday. I have a bunch of oil and coal and water right beside the box. Let's maybe go ahead and cook up these. $157, okay. 1,000 mix. so much birthmark tea. Loves lamp oil too, so save up that stuff. Okay, good to know. It also means lots of fishing. Yes! It didn't even tell me! Alright, let's start with the peach pies. I love it. Love it. Do that, which will be enough for like one thing of pies. Yes. Pie hype, my favorite. Okay, now I can actually sit up straight. Alright, let's pick this stuff up. Oh, I need more torches, don't I? Hey Gaia, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. A celebratory pie for achieving cooking 3. And I'll leave these here for the next time I come through. That way, should I need them, they'll be here waiting for me. Because I think we're going to come back, given that I left a maple here.
Drop any of this gear.
Thankfully, I did leave some coal here, so we can grab some along the way. I don't know that I've ever gotten cooking 3 this early in a run before. Then again, I have sort of been grinding for it, because I really wanted to get to cooking 3 for my pies. Alright, it's getting to be sundown. Will I be able to get to Kwanzaa today? Yes. Yes, I think I can. More coal! Give me all the coal. All the coal. See, it's good I left some. Kia! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to pronounce your name wrong. I do apologize. Have
This pack is
a mental lasagna as a token of my apologies. Astrid is way too heavy now. She can't run anymore. Okay, is that a risk of shit? I'll try to remember. I really will try my best. I might slip up, but I will try. And you can always give me shit for stuff like that. Like, it's fine. I haven't had to use the salt mines yet, and I'm very curious as to when I'm going to need to. Oh, probably once you get the curing box, right? That's probably when you use a lot of salt. I haven't made that yet. That would probably be what I'm thinking of. I can't wait to start actually making arrows. And my bow, and actually start hunting. It'd be really nice if we can find some birch sapling in here, like on our way through. Come on, thank you. No more coal. We don't need to pick up more coal. Actually, yes, and then we'll leave it up front. How are these coming along? 43%, not bad. Let's drop 6 of them.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna go this way. I love the way the mushrooms look in the game. I love the idea of Reishi tea, but let me tell ya, I'd have to come really close to death to consume that stuff again. It's not for me. Salt is plentiful regardless. There's the salt deposits, the jars in the house, and the trader gives 10-kilo bags in trade. Yeah, curing box takes a lot of salt. That would make sense that that's what it's mostly used for. Because I just remember walking around and just seeing all of these deposits and mines and stuff, and I'm like, when am I ever going to use this much salt? Can't wait to try it though. Let's see if there's anything over here. Did I just walk over those things? I think I did. I think we just walked over the scrub brush. It's also used in a few different recipes. And salt respawns! Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that salt respawns. Yeah, so far I haven't made any of the recipes that require salt. I think those are mostly like the specialty stews, right? Like always keeping salt on me for broth. Oh right, broth requires it, of course. I've picked it up a lot in my runs, and I just don't really think about it. Because it's not like it weighs very much. I've never picked up the 10-kilo bags, because that seems a little excessive. But I also have never made a curing box, so maybe it's not excessive once you have one. I love broth. Oh my goodness, that was actually one of the reasons I like hunting Tarmies so much in this game. They're just so cute. I hate hunting them, but I like hunting them, if you know what I mean. Like, they're just so cute. I love being around them. I don't think I left anything in this basement, so I'll just keep on going. It's warm enough. I'm surprised how bright it is out still, considering. Warm, reheatable, renewable food. Yeah, exactly. Plus you can use it for stews, and broth is just amazing. Some at Raf we can't make french fries. Potatoes, oil, salt, knife, skillet. That would be great. Especially if the game had some sort of like psychological element to it, and then it was like, oh, eating fries makes you happy for a little while, or like cheers you up. I'd never cook Tarmies for meat now. No, it's definitely like if you can make broth, you should make broth. Broth is just the best. The only time I ever cook Tarmy meat is when I have too little for broth and I don't know what I'm going to be hunting Tarmies next. I love that emote. It's so funny to me because like no other game that I've played do I really like know any of the people behind it like by name. Except for Hinterland and Raph, it's like it's so connected with him at this point. I want French fries. I also want to be able to reheat my potatoes. Actually, I really want French fries. I was saying earlier, one of the things that I have planned for dinner this week requires French fries because it's burgers. So it's a requirement. Yes, I'm not being dramatic. It's required. So I have to go to the grocery store to get that. Not just that, though. I also need to get garlic for any other thing that I might want to make instead of that. Thermos of broth, thermos of birch, and thermos of coffee. You can take on anything. Heck yeah! That's the way to do it. Man, this is... I don't wanna jinx this, but this is going a little too well right now. I did check this, right? Yeah. Thought so. Saplings! Look at them saplings. 4 of them. Nice, baby, nice. I wish that we could actually see the looms that we hear in the game. I don't necessarily have to be able to interact with them. They can be like the crows. But it would be very cool to see birds out on the water. How over encumbered am I? Ooh, a little bit.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
If I ate this fish, I don't think we'd be over encumbered. If we make a fire, I probably wouldn't be over encumbered anymore either. And I can't wait to start hunting. And I don't think it's going to be today's stream though. Unless I decide to make... Yeah, we're gonna eat this. Before we get mauled because we're stinky. And now we can run again. Unless we manage to make the bow today, in which case I could make, like, the fire hardened arrows. And we could hunt bunnies. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Though to be honest, I really only know of like 2 spots where bunnies are in the store. No, 3. I can think of 3 spots where they reliably show up. Oh, maybe over here actually. Might be 2 over here. I keep hearing stuff. I don't love hearing stuff. Oh, I think I hear Tarmies over here. That would be nice. Maybe we could do that. I guess it depends on how cured our sapling and guts are. We've got like 45 minutes to an hour left. I'm gonna wrap up. Oh, it's moments like these that I wish I had chosen Blizzard Walker. I guess it's not too bad. Wind is only slowing us down a little bit. Start taking damage. Our hypothermia risk.
If I don't warm up soon.
At least we're not stinky. Don't have to worry about that. No decoys. No stink. I love that we aren't, like, we don't have to be concerned about our hunger meter for a while. And since we're nearing home, we won't have to worry about sleep for a while. Maybe if we're go sleep, we're pulling all-nighter with our pies. Oh no, that would only work if I had cured guts here. I don't think I do, and I also don't think my meatball is going to be cured by now. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. If the wind could just stop right now, that would be amazing. Please wind, please stop. Anything. I really like to use my torch instead of this flare. Alright, we're getting close though. Alright, I hear a wolf. I wonder if I should light this just to be on the safe side. I think we're okay. What's that flickering up there?
Rest soon, I'm afraid.
Hey, Monk, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Is that like the car rear's window reflecting the moon or something? In the community a lot, you've helped me a lot. It's like news follow. Well, I'm glad I've been able to help. Most of the time I feel like I hardly know what I'm doing. But yeah, I've been around for a while, and I do my best. Yeah, I think that's just the car reflection that we've been seeing all the way back there. That's wild. At least it's relatively clear. Oh, gotta use this after all. Thank goodness for the music, right? Go away, go away, go away. Okay, we can make it inside and then we can light a fire. I feel like I still hear the music, but I don't. It's just all in my head right now. It's okay. All right, we're home. Let's come back every now and then to the beautiful TLD community in this game itself. Honestly, this community is half the reason I love the game as much as I do. I've learned so much from everyone on here, and I definitely wouldn't be half as good at this game if I didn't have the help. Oh, I didn't even check my stuff. %57%, so we've still got a little ways to go. Oh, but what we could do... We could start a fire, and then we could read our archery book. I I think I might do that. That'll give us a little heads up.
Come on, little fire.
Head start. That's the phrase I'm looking for. It'll give us a head start. Now let's go ahead and eat the peach pies. We'll go ahead and place the skillet. We'll cook some roasted pies. And while that's cooking, we'll read a chapter of Stay on Target. 26 minutes until burned. Well, that worked out nicely now, didn't it? Let's maybe make some more. I don't really need more water. We have plenty. We could totally fill up the flask with birch bark tea. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ah, I can't forget to drop my birch. More birch, coal. I don't need this much cooking oil, do I? Right, and that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the flask. Alright, just 3 more. No! Oh, I didn't want to drink that. Oh well. What's she gonna do? "29 minutes, okay. Let's go ahead and read another chapter. Oh, we could go ahead and craft some fire-hardened arrows. That also helps. Okay, it's the middle of the night. Let's go ahead and drink herbal tea and get some sleep. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Where was the bed? I just saw the bed. Oh, come on. Let's do maybe 6 hours. I think that should be enough. Pardon me. Alright, we're getting kind of low on torches again. Okay, these are at 9%. We've got plenty of water. This is at 64%. I'll drop a little more coal. And then what I was thinking is we could head to... Where did I leave the guts? The fishing cabin. I was thinking we could head over there to try and get those. I don't know that they'll be cured yet. I don't think so.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But we can at least go over there and start bringing stuff back. grab sticks while we're at it. Let's see, because we can maybe go into the...
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Into the mine, perhaps. Maybe we can also go into this fishing hut over here, see if there's anything worthwhile. We also haven't been to this little, like, logging camp yet. I hear the wolves, but I don't see them. I think we're gonna have to make a fire here and pull more torches. Ooh, what is this? Is that a rope? It's a rope.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we'll go ahead and start this fire. We'll throw a coal on and pull torches. And maybe we'll drink a tea.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Not that we particularly need to, but...
Wait. Oh, yeah.
There's 17. Thanks. Let's go ahead and break down this torch. At least 27% and 31% aren't too terrible for torches, so we will take those with us. Takes an hour to repair. 30 minutes. Let's just do this one so we warm up a little bit. Grab some torches. We'll warm up the tea. Maybe we'll cook a tea? We'll cook porridge? No, let's make tea. That's better. We'll grab these torches, we'll go to the mine. Grab some more coal. Alright, we haven't checked this car yet, so we should do that too. I have 8 torches. Okay, that should last us for a little while. We should grab some more sticks too. That way we have some for fires, but also for making fire-hardened arrows. Alright, let's check out this trunk. Is there any junk in this trunk? No useful junk anyway. Alright, let's open the visors so that we know we've been here, although I probably won't notice it the next time we come through. So we'll see. We'll see if that actually helps in the future. It saves us any time. It is cold today. -20. That's definitely one issue that I have. I mean, wait, didn't we? Yeah, we even used cold fusion for this run. And Even still. I also feel that we've had better clothing. I mean, we're at 11 degrees of warmth bonus. I could use some better shoes, though, that's for sure. And another pair of pants would be nice.
I can't feel my feet.
I swear I keep hearing something. I'm not seeing anything, like in terms of predators. I swear I keep hearing wolf sounds. Alright, let's grab these sticks. So many, many rose hips and teas. Okay, hypothermia risk. Let's get inside and warm up a little bit.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Come on, good stuff. Let's get some good stuff in the abandoned mine, please. Dusting sulfur. No, thank you. You know, I don't think I've ever been down in the Aurora mine in survival. Really should try that sometime. See if there's anything good, anything worthwhile going down there for. Okay, so far just a granola bar. It's okay, granola bars are helpful. There's my warming up bonus. That one particular rock looked weird. It's okay. We at least got some
this much
coal.
gear.
I was gonna say she's not even that over-encumbered, but she's so over-encumbered she can't sprint. So I suppose she is that over-encumbered. She does have a valid point. That's okay. Not a big deal. Just how over-encumbered am I? Just a little bit. Torch. Oh, this blizzard kind of sucks. It's okay, at least we're close to the little cabin over here, the trailer.
Sure getting cold.
Which I did not see earlier, or have not been to, I should say, so maybe there's something good in here. I should stop picking up sticks now. okay, Astrid, we're almost there, and then you can relax. Oh, this is another area where bunnies sometimes spawn. Exactly. It's like that old screensaver, right? A lot of nothing in here. A sewing kit. I really don't need another sewing kit. It's okay. We'll do some sewing while we wait out this blizzard, I suppose. There's soda. Okay. Well, firstly, let's break this down. It would feel more like hyperspeed if I didn't have Astrid, like, completely over-encumbered all the time. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest these. And we don't really need to repair either of these yet, so go ahead and repair this long underwear. Sounds like it's still blizzarding.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. It's a little bit of a waste, but what you gonna do? Oh, come on, Astrid, don't fail me now. Yeah, it's definitely still blizzarding. 43 sticks and 5 coal. Okay. Drop this for now. I can break this down for now. Can you drop the recycled cans, I think? Oh, come on, Blizzard, please just stop being there. It's definitely still going on, though, isn't it? Yeah. I knew I wasn't mishearing things. I knew that it was still happening. Alright. How do we finish this book, then? Alright, well, we can go ahead and drop that book, then. And I'm curious as to what this means for our archery skill. Oh, we're getting close. Drop any of this gear.
I suppose we could just keep going to the place where we have our guts. Because I can get there without being able to see much. The biggest problem is the cold and the fact that we're really over-encumbered. But that's okay. Also, it is a little bit farther out of the way than I remember. I always... Everything's okay, I just heard the sirens. Last time, anyway, it was farther than I remembered or realized. But then again, I was thinking I was heading to that little spot. And it was not right around the corner like I had thought it was. So in this case, I should have a better sense of judgment as to how far away it is. Maybe I know. Crap, but if that's where the deer was... Oh, that was quite a hike. It's okay, we'll be fine. So we'll get a little cold, big deal. I don't think we need any of these. This blizzard has been going on long enough that we shouldn't have any blizzard moves. Let's see, we've checked this bar, right? Go ahead and leave the lid open. Just so we know. So we don't have to check next time. Here we are, right? This is it, I think. Oh no. No, no, no. At least the wind is behind us, right? Rather than walking up into the headwinds. Well, we must be almost. There's the electrical pole. Okay, game, you don't have to give me the scary music. We're okay. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Look, there are lights over here.
I could eat a horse.
Here we are. Back to where my guts are. And 99%. Yes, then we can bring those back tomorrow. Sweet. Might as well fix this up while we got time. How much
Getting kind of heavy.
cloth do I still have? I have 2 now. I'd rather get cloth from, like, curtains than from pillows and such. Let's go ahead and get some food in us. And then we can get some sleep. We're not really tired enough yet, but I still feel like this makes the most sense. I'd love to be able to make our bow today, but it's gonna be kind of close. It's mostly just gonna be close because of the maple. Table, chair. We could break down the chair. Oh, it's not light enough? It's not light enough yet. Well, at least our guts are cured. We might as well start heading back then. Oh, I probably should have taken that out of my notebook.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get rid of that. And let's start heading on out. Go check this fishing hut. We could theoretically cook over here. And then while we're cooking, we could craft, I think. Maybe we do that, actually. 44 sticks. So we'll be able to make some more fire-hardened arrows. Really? Come on, Astrid, you can do this. I've been doing this all day.
Come on, little fire.
She's gonna fail again, isn't she? Nope, nope, I don't think she is. Good job, Astrid, I'm proud of you. Let's go ahead and throw our coal, reclaim wood. We'll place the skillet and we'll cook up some rosehip pies.
Could be anything right now.
And I can eat this crude rosehip pie for calories. And 57 minutes, then let's go ahead and craft 6 arrows.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Alright. Elegant rosehip pie complete. Let's go. That's a lot of wolves. Alright, so that brings us to 9 arrows. So at least we have something that we can hunt with once we make our bow. While we wait for our saplings. Oh, I feel like there were saplings on one of the islands too. But I don't remember. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Now, right now our biggest issue is going to be arrows, but once the birch have cured, we'll be able to make 12 arrows while we look for more saplings. 12 isn't a bad start.
Can you eat trees?
I'll have one of these, they're nice and warm still.
Oh, I'm starving.
Starving, eh? I suppose we could go over here to look for saplings. I'm pretty sure I saw some. And we still had a little bit of time left on our maple, so it's not like we'll be able to rush back and make our bow right away, I don't think. Maybe tonight, though. Alright, I feel like there are saplings up on Jackrabbit. Don't remember seeing any on the signpost, but I might also have those flip-flopped. That was the problem with them being so similar. I suppose we should just check both. We've got time. Let's go ahead and open this door, see what we got inside. Some reclaimed wood.
This'll come in handy.
Recycled can. Oh, I actually wanted that. We could make some food again. We could make some more porridge, maybe. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Good job, Astrid.
Perfect.
We'll use both of these. That should be warm enough. We might need a stick. Alright, let's go ahead and place the cooking pot. Nope, not water. Let's go porridge. I'm gonna break down this other 20% torch because that's not really worth either. Let's go ahead and eat that elegant porridge. I think I might. Oh, I was gonna say I'll make one more, but I can't. I don't have enough water. Alright. Still have half an hour. That should be enough for us to make porridge. Minutes, 23 minutes. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, we're off. I'll have a soda in the meantime because all of my water is back at Quonset. I don't see any wolves over here, so I think we're okay for now. Let's see, do we have any saplings on this hill? Hey Nemesis, welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Our run is going much better than the last one. I actually managed to forge within the first week, as I had originally hoped. We're currently waiting for our saplings to cure, but I think we'll be able to make a bow, if not at the end of today's stream, then at the start of next stream. So I'm feeling pretty good. Yes, it is always nice when fast forges actually work out as planned. I really messed up my forge on my first attempt at this tournament, so it was really nice to have it actually work out this time. Now the biggest thing is trying to find saplings to make sure that they're down. Maymoon, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm not seeing any up here. Did I get this mixed up with misanthropes? Or was it in the island between the two, maybe? Oh, I really don't remember. Let's go check this corpse, see if there's anything worthwhile. Oasis toast today and lots of work, so probably tomorrow for the big 1K day celebration. Nice! Oh, about the celebration, not the lots of work and the voice being toast. I hope that the voice comes back soon. fish. I'll take this fish. And I'll take these ships. Why not? Potting some saplings. Ooh. What kind of saplings are they? So yeah, things are going pretty good here. I'm pretty happy with how things are turning out. I'm just hoping that we are able to find some more saplings ASAP. ASAP. Haha. That pun was actually not intended, but I'm gonna embrace it because I love it. Oh, maybe they were there on the way up to Missile Cliffs. I don't really remember. Bircher Maple. Don't want to do a silent 1K run. Sitting here drinking my coffee and chatting with y'all. Enjoy your coffee. And we love having you here with us. Okay, I could swear that there was like a cluster of saplings somewhere when I did this trip before, so I'm guessing since I didn't see it over there that it's gonna be on Misanthropes. It has to be. Either that or I just completely made it up in my head and I'm way off. That's entirely possible. Just some tomato saplings. They're seeds from my mature plant from this year. The cycle continues. That's so exciting. I've grown tomatoes once many moons ago, but I didn't actually like grab some saplings or like propagate them at all. It was just 1 year and we were done. But I'd like to do that at some point. No redeem stream to celebrate. My only impressions. Okay, come on, saplings. Don't make me a liar of myself. Please, please. I really hope I didn't lie to myself. I was so sure that I saw saplings somewhere around here. But like the thing is, in other runs I don't remember seeing saplings up here, so I feel like maybe I just imagined it because I was so eager to find saplings. You know what I mean? Because I don't really remember there ever being saplings over here. I'm not seeing them. I won't think about your plants so they won't die. The type of plant mom that thinks about watering my plants and they die. Yeah, I don't do plants anymore. I'd like to try again. As a kid, you know, we did cool experiments in school or with the family where we would grow plants. And that went okay. And then I managed to behead a cactus. So that kind of got me thinking that maybe it's not so much my calling. No, I kid. Everyone can have problems with plants. I didn't realize that a lot of the plants that you get at like grocery stores and stuff pretty much need to be replanted almost immediately because generally speaking they aren't designed to live in the kinds of pots that they are sold in. And so I didn't swap out, you know, the pot that it was in until it was way too late. Always starting to overcome a new obstacle. Right now I've got fungus gnats inside. The tide of the war is turning. Biological warfare. Oh my goodness, good luck. Vienna cactus, full French Revolution on that poor baby. I know, it was so sad. I went to like repot it, and it just popped off of its roots. And I was like, now what do I do? And so I was reading online and it's like, oh yeah, so you can propagate them sometimes. I was like, okay, I can do this. It was a succulent of some kind. And I was like, I can do this.
Trees.
I could not do this. I'm pretty sure it had long died before I actually beheaded it. It was sad though. But yeah, good luck with the fungus gnats. I recently had a war in my house against fruit flies. Oh my god, I'm so glad that's over with. It didn't feel right to have a fruit fly invasion in November. I was like, what the heck is this? When I try plants again, I highly suggest a pitcher plant. Easy to keep alive. Eradicated all flies and gnats permanently from my home. That does sound very promising. I like easy to keep alive, and I also like getting rid of flies. These propagation movies always make it look so easy. I know! They're like, oh yeah, you just take this, and then you spritz it a little, and you leave it here, and before you know it, it's like... Yeah, that's not what happened here. Not even close. I'm not seeing any saplings over here either. I guess we'll just head on back to Quonset. Fruit flies are a pain because if you set up a fruit fly trap, they can smell it from something like a mile away, so you're drawing every fruit fly within a mile radius to your house. They are really like... They're just such annoying little buggers. It's currently over 4 feet tall. I'm gonna call me soon. Oh my goodness. Over 4 feet tall. Getting close to being as tall as me. No plant should be well, trees. Trees are allowed to be taller than me. Alright, I guess we need to stop and make a fire. So we can cook this fish. Here, let's have one of these. Make an excellent point. I've been considering getting a Venus flytrap again. It sure could be fun. Ooh, Venus flytrap. Those are so interesting to me because I feel like, I mean, I've never had one, but I just get the feeling that they have personality. Invalid location. Okay, I guess it's too steep. Short people must unite against a pitcher plant? Tried Venus flytraps, they're fun to watch, but they almost never caught something on their own. Oh no. Oh no, poor babies. Let's go ahead and cook up this fish. 47 minutes. Oh boy. Guess we should grab some more sticks then. One of mine had a Venus flytrap and she had the same problem, had to feed flies to keep it alive. Oh no. I have to let her know she's as bad with plants as I am. Well, I mean, at least it probably had a happy life, being fed flies.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Whenever she says that, I imagine Astrid is actually talking about something harder than tea. ahead and eat this so we're not stinky. Pitcher plant, on the other hand, I have pictures stored from when the plant was new, and some of the pictures were literally blackened with bug. They're all clear these days, though. Oh my god. Insecticide. We're mine in the basement with a sunlight bulb, and it's done great. I feel like I need a sunlight bulb. At least in winter. Oh, I didn't need to put on that last one. At least we'll have water when we get back to Quonset. That's not worth carrying. There's that one. That one's just barely worth it. Dog, the power of the sun in my hands. Oh, I kept hearing this deer. That's what I was hearing earlier. I was very confused. It's quotes because I don't know if it's just a marketing claim or if it's actually a better build for going. Hard to say. I definitely don't know enough about plants or light bulbs to tell you. I haven't seen the bear at all. But you know, he took a really long time to show up the last time, too. Working today, so happy to jump on for a little bit. How goes it? Hey Lily, welcome in. Great to see you. I hope work is going well. Things are going pretty good. We managed to forge today. We have some saplings curing. I'm hoping when we get back to Quonset that we can make a bow. We've made some fire-hardened arrows, but it's going to take a while for our birch saplings to be cured, so we'll have to just focus on small game in the meantime. We could maybe head up to where I was gonna say to where the plane crash is, but maybe we should do that after we check to see if we can craft our bow. Because I'd really, really like to do that before I wrap up today. And I have been streaming for 4 hours, which is usually when I wrap up. I don't usually go much longer than 4. Man, the time has flown by. It's been so weird that I haven't had bingo going today, but it's still been like the good old days. Streaming just as streaming and not with bingo. Maybe I should do that sometimes. Mouse hand! Da-na-na-na-na. I should have like a little sound effect that I play when I take out the mouse hat. That would be fun. Maybe slump a little so you can see it. So we saw the moose over here when we were heading out to forge, and I have a feeling that he's just not going to show up again anymore because, well, now we've managed to forge. It would be really nice if we can try and get him because we could jump into one of the cars, potentially. Let's see if he's around. He is still here! It's because he knows I don't have a bow and arrows yet. Even if I had my bow, I can't get him yet because my arrows aren't good enough yet. Oh no, you don't see me. You don't know I'm here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No, 85%. Okay, what am I gonna do in the meantime then? Firstly, we're gonna drop the saplings. Wait, 4 birch. Oh yeah, over here. 41% already. Let's get rid of this. We're still carrying way too much. Okay. Six birch. I also have maple. Wait a minute, there's only 1 birch here. What happened to my other one? I thought I had 2. Maybe I do just have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not 6. Pics of the picture plant in the photos channel on the Discord. Awesome! Can't wait to check them out. 5, not 6. Got a whetstone. What else can I do? I could go check the house, I suppose. See if there's any good clothing. In case anyone is curious on how they look and how easy it's been to grow. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I don't think I've ever heard of a pitcher plant before. But I was talking about this earlier. I'm not exactly like someone who knows a lot of plant names, so I might have seen it and just didn't know that that's what it's called. I think it might be a good idea for us to read this too. Okay, let's drop this for now. We'll drop the tools here. I'll make a note of that. Simple tools. Oh, also, I'm gonna do the trick that I saw. It's not even a trick, but the plan that I saw on Sill's stream. I literally have never thought of using the safe house customization just to make my life easier. I only thought of it as like, oh yeah, it's just to make things look pretty. Hey, there was a tomato soup under there. Isn't that nice?
With this much gear.
And let's see if we can drop this. Could drop the coal here, I suppose. We could go up. We still got a little bit of daylight left. We could go check the house, and we could go check the trailer up on the hill. Could burn Frontier Shooting Guide. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna actually make the bow today. I think we're gonna probably just wrap up today, and then we'll make the bow first thing next time. Do we have to make sure not to run into the bear when we go up the hill? Because he and I have had some run-ins
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
to to put it mildly. Nothing. More nothing. And... oh, there goes my torch. Maybe we'll check this afterwards. Maybe I'll go ahead and crouch up the hill. Not run. Like once we get close to the edge of this hill, we'll crouch. I don't think we have to worry about him, but you never know. Okay, he's not on this road. He's not over there. I don't see him on this road either. I guess we're all set. That was my stomach, not the bear. And by my stomach, I mean Astrid's stomach. We can maybe grab some acorns while we're over here. Maybe not all of them, but maybe at least these. Acorns! Oh, we could make acorn coffee. I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe I have once, actually, now that I think about it, because I think I wanted to see the mug that it comes in. Let's go on inside, see what this place has to offer us.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Whole lot of nothing. We've got the bedroll that we could break down. I don't really want to do that. Alright. Quality tools. Yes, we're gonna take those. I'm already going to replace these. Sweet deal. I'll head directly down the hill. Hey Mav, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, I think we're gonna check out the house next, since we still have some energy and we still have some time. Also rosemary and oregano. Mr. Moose. You know, from a distance, I actually really like the moose. I think they're very cute. They're very goofy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's just up close and personal that I don't really like them. Oh, I'm doing all right. We forged today, which was a huge success. I was hoping we were going to make our bow today, but I'm going to be wrapping up soon, and our maple is only at 85%, so we'll have to wait until next time. Matches! But it's been kind of weird today because we don't have bingo, we don't have closed captions. When I started streaming, I don't know if maybe it's up by now, but when I started streaming, Cloudflare was down, and I know for a fact that my closed captions was impacted by that specifically. I'm assuming that's also why I couldn't really load my bingo game today, I'm at least assuming. So, I'm just glad Twitch worked.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Almost anything? Yeah, we're about 8 or 9 days in now at this point. So significantly ahead of where we were on our first attempt. Alright, let's have something to drink before she complains again. Finished my first run in Prologue on Sunday, took me 7 hours. Wow, but GG. And now that you have finished a run, what do you think? What are your thoughts? I still have not checked it out yet.
I think I can use this.
Another arrowhead, nice! Yeah, we can definitely use that, Astrid, and we'll take the crackers.
I'll take it.
Sweatshirt. I don't really know that I need a sweatshirt. What I need is another pair of pants. And more wool socks. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these curtains while we're here. And also this towel. Maybe a few more curtains. The more cloth, the better, because we used up a lot of our cloth fixing our clothing. Oh, I also wouldn't mind finding a wool toque. Has some potential. See the random generation of the maps, weather, and terrain
Pack is
can
getting
bring
too heavy to
replayability. I'm missing something that motivates me to start another run now that I've finished one. Something like taking equipment from one run to the other and getting even better equipment over time. Gotcha. But I mean, that's also potentially something that they might add in the future. Who knows? Oh gosh, I'm so sad. Oh, this is not great. I took a little too much cloth. What exactly does finishing a run entail in this case? Since I haven't really looked at it, I don't actually know. Like, are you trying to reach a specific goal every single time? And like, when you're finished, does that mean you can't continue that run anymore? Is there actually like an end to it? Oh my god, we're so slow. I have taken way too much stuff. No, no, no. I didn't really need that, but it was good to have it. It was like a safety blanket. My safety torch. I don't like it when these things float.
I'm not going to be able
like
to carry
that.
this load for much longer.
44 4%. Let me go grab the other stuff. By other stuff, I just mean, well, I guess I mean all of it. 87%. Your goal is to reach a weather tower in every run. Most of the time it's on the opposite side of the map. Also turn on help at the start of your run that encircles roughly location where the tower is supposed to be. Okay, okay, okay. So, like, theoretically, you could extend the game just by not getting there on purpose, but that kind of defeats the purpose, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, I was thinking we could maybe cook some more porridge. And maybe make some more water. Do I need to make more water? Not really, but we could. Right, I wanted to drop my quality tools before I forget.
God, I did anything right
It's kind of
now.
funny to me that they look so different here, but in your inventory, they look like the same thing, just different colors, as they used to. Saba did that game on a stream a while back. I would also think the replayability wouldn't be all that high once you finished a run, since you've probably seen it all that it can offer. But I mean, if I understood correctly, it is just, like, in, I guess, beta at this point. So, maybe once they have more, or it's like in demo phases at this point, so maybe once they have more, I don't know, could be interesting. Let's go ahead and just make some teas. Do I want to make some more rosehip pies? Yeah, probably. Kai, do you have a map at your start location? Ooh, 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 close. No! Aw, screw you, game. Okay. Next time. You kind of have a map at your start location that you pick up, and it shows a few location structures where you can find some loot. Those are not nearly all locations you can find. You can also find new maps that show you some more. It's early access on the 20th, so 2 days from now. Yeah, I would assume that there's more to come then. It'll definitely be interesting to see what they add over time. To keep the replayability going. Alright, I think we're gonna just get some sleep. I don't really know why I bothered with the tea. I probably shouldn't have. Oh well. We'll get some sleep and that'll keep us nice and saved, and then we can raid someone. 10 days. Alright. So we should be able to make our bow next time, and I think we'll be able to start hunting well before day 14, which was my goal. At this point, it's worth a look. I vote 1 or 2 streams of prologue. We shall see. We shall see how much I get to it. Let's see. Let's do. I don't need that. Maybe 5 hours. Probably not 5 hours, but my list of streams is so long of things that I want to stream. I just like, oh, I never get to any of it. It just feels like everything takes so much longer than I anticipate. Okay, but we're 10 days in. 10 days in, that's not bad. That's not too bad. We're way too heavy. But what can you do? As if this is not within my control at all. As if it's not just a matter of, you know, not carrying too much stuff. actually making decisions. You must study harder. I know, I really do need to. No price either since it's just requesting early access. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely worth checking it out. Oh, goodness. Who do we got on? We have a couple of people on, but a lot of people have been on for quite a while. That's okay. I still think we'll raid Kimmy. We'll see. I don't know how much longer he'll be on, but I still feel like it'll be fun to raid him. So stick around for that if you can. And has potential. I don't think it's really a competition for TLD. I think it appeals to another audience. I think it'll be interesting to take a look at for sure. And I mean, whether or not it's competition doesn't really matter. People can have lots of games that they like, even if they are similar or in some ways not similar. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go hop over to Kimmy's stream, see how things are going for Raiders of the Lost Nugget. And I'll be back again at the end of the week. Hopefully I'll see you then. Have a good one, everybody, and bye for now.